Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another edition of Wednesday Night Stream. We all know that tonight, of all nights, is our. Oh, come on. Sorry, my thing. No, I don't want that. Oh, close it. Close it. I'm just trying. Okay, there we go. Cheese and rice-a-roni. Just trying to get that pulled over there. Hello everyone, hi, it is I, the Mom of our game, and we are live for another edition of World Forge Wednesday. There we go, cheese and rice. Tonight we're building a D&D world live. This is session number 3, I think out of 7 or 8. So that way I can create and play this homebrew campaign that I have been working on for a while now. But we are live, and we're going to have some fun. Ow, cat, Stop. My cat wants all the attention right now. And I unfortunately am just a wee bit busy. But hello, everyone. It is I, the Mom of our game. How is everybody doing tonight? I hope everybody is doing good. I hope everybody's having a great Wednesday. We're halfway through the week. Thank goodness. It's been very chaotic. But I wouldn't have it any other way, though. Da, 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 da. Homebrew campaign. Wow, I can't spell random. No, I can't right now. So. Can you stop? You need to get down. Oh, my goodness. I love you, cat, but you need to stop. She needs to stop right now. But how is everybody doing? Hello, hello, hello. It is Mama Bear. We are live, and we're going to have a little bit, see how much fun we can get into tonight. Yeah? Yeah. I hope so. Tonight is session 3. And we're going to be creating, I got to get my other stuff up and open. I got to get my tablet open. I got to get all of my ish open. I have too many things to open. But yeah. So, hello. How is everybody doing? I'll let a few more trickle in. Come on in. We're going to have some fun. We're going to go create the world of Val'Astryx together tonight. We are on session 3. Tonight we're going to be discussing what regions are going to have like their factions and political like tensions, and how is this going to make the campaign go. I can't speak for the life of me. And this is random kitty. You say hi. No, you're going to play shy. This is my random kitty. She is very needy tonight, if you guys can't tell. Why are you not turning on? Oh, that's why, because I'm not using the right button. That's why. For those that don't know, for those that are watching and that are new, we have been doing these for the last 3 weeks, creating, essentially creating the world so that when it comes time for my homebrew, we have a map, we have a game, and at the end of every session, or not session, at the end of all of these sessions, I should say, the people that help create, hi babies, are going to be holding the title, and they will have a new badge for when they're in my chat. They will be known as the lore keepers of Val'Astryx. Yeah, isn't that exciting? She's a very needy girl, if you guys can't tell. She goes, I'm a very needy girl. Yes, I am. I'm fixed, but I still act like I'm not. Hmm. Yeah. Tell me all about it, Bubbas. But yeah, so that's what we're doing. That's why we're here. Um, but yeah, and excuse me if I sound a little on the stuffy slash nasally side. Um, it's simply just because I've been sick this past weekend, and the congestion part and the stuffiness and the sinus pressure is one thing that will not go away. So it's a very interesting time for me right now. That's for sure. That's for sure. What you doing, Rando? Come here. It's okay. Come love a mum. Come love a mum. Yes. You my baby, aren't you? Are you my baby? Yeah. Are you? Are you my baby? But yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we have been doing. I've also been getting things for session 1 prepared. So that's been interesting. I've been busy with that. I've had a few more like subplots within the plot for like sessions down the road to think about. Why? What, pups? Oh, you are so comfy, aren't you? Hi, Bubba's. Yes. Oh, there you are. We can see your pretty face. Yeah. We can see the pretty face. Pretty, 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 pretty face. She's like, I don't care, Mom. You got a hold of me. That's it. Game over. You win. Oh. But let's see. Sorry, guys. And I'm gonna go. Oh, I'm gonna read over. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta use both hands. Dang it. I gotta use both hands. Ow. Ow. Your claws are going into my boobs. No, thank you. No, thanks. Yes, so let me go into the lore library in Discord. If you do not know about my Discord, random. Honey, if you're gonna stay up with me, you gotta stop. You got to stop. I need both hands. Yes, hi. There's my Discord. For those that want a fun, chaotic, good space for D&D, games, crafts, memes, and more, the Cozy Chaos Coven may be the one for you. Go ahead and hop on over, click that link, come on in and join the Discord. We would love to have you. And Random does not like me right now because I'm being mean and not giving her attention. I'm not giving her the attention she deserves. I'm so sorry. I'm going to try and like mute my mic as much as I can. But you, my girl, are going to have to move over here. She has her own little spot right back here. Oh, and she's cleaning herself. You guys don't need to see that. But let me go ahead, pull things over to myself. All right, so we're going to go over Val'Astryx story, session 2 summary. I call it summary, storyline, whatever. So, shards of power, hidden sanctuaries, and a world on the brink. A world takes shape. Session 2 marks the moment Val'Astryx transformed from myth into geography. As the map was drawn, it became clear that this was not a signified, unified realm, but a fractured world shaped by catastrophe, conquest, and survival. Each land revealed during the session carries scars of the necromancer's rise and seeds of resistance yet to bloom. The Isle of Glass is a power at a price. The Isle of Glass Merge is one of the most dangerous regions in Val'Astryx, formed from a cataclysmic volcano explosion. This island is coated in obsidian shards of volcanic glass where its air thick with poisonous fumes. Though rich in rare minerals, the island repels near any and all living creatures. The Necromancer King exploits this weakness, sending undead miners to harvest obsidian. Thank you. And forge jagged weapons that inflict terrible bleeding wounds. These weapons, however, shatter when used against skeletal undead, turning power into loss the moment it is misused. So that's one region. We have Kismayanthia, which is a fragile alliance. Kismayanthia stands as a land barely holding itself together. Dwarves dwell deeper into the mountain fastnesses. Centaurs roam the plains alongside great aurochs herds. And elves cling to coastal villages, drawing healing from the sea. Together, these people maintain a fragile alliance against giant raiders who arrive across the ocean on floating fortresses. In the giant tongue, the land is known as Korra, a reminder that even names change depending on who holds the map. Then there's refuge and ruin. Beyond Kismayanthia lies lands defined by flight and loss. Threnevar has become a sanctuary for tieflings, orcs, and others fleeing the Necromancer King, anchored by the Forgotten Forest and the presence of the Grand Druid. In contrast, the Broken Isle stands as a warning, as ruins and shattered lighthouse now serve as a temporary keep for the Shadow Lords when they carry out their master's will. In dangerous havens. Now, not all safety in Val'Astryx is obvious. The island of Irene, surrounded by deadly whirlpools and crowned by Brokebat Mountain, thanks Culty, remains a perilous yet vital refuge for now. Meanwhile, Ashkaval rise in thunderous peaks and ancient stone, home to giant tribes who claim stewardship over the land itself. The dead north. Osirium looms in the frozen north as a necropolis city where life was deliberately erased. Once a capital, it now stands as the Necromancer King's monument to undeath, a city that neither sleeps nor forgives, and a constant reminder of what happens when resistance fails. And then hope above the world. High above the scarred lands drift the floating islands, Thrisvale, Lunareth Isle, and Kalegrove, hidden by the veil of unknowing. The sanctuaries shelter druids, clerics, warlocks, sorcerers, and more on who escape the Shadow Lord's purge. Though concealed, the veil strains with time, and whispers grow that the Necromancer King has begun to suspect the empty skies. The story moving forward, we have, of course, Session 2, establishing the core truth of Val'Astryx. Power always comes with consequence. Weapons shatter, alliances strain, and even sanctuaries are temporary. The maps now stand not as a guide to safety, but as a record of choices yet to be made, and a reminder that every land holds both the shadow of the Necromancer King and the possibility of defiance. And that is the summary of what occurred in Session 2. Ow. So there's that. That is what occurred last week. This week, of course, let's see. And this week, we're going to be going over that in just a second. In the Discord chat, we do have, for those that were around for the favorite continent, go ahead and put your vote in. So far, unfortunately, we only have one vote there. But then we created the map. We have that check out the map that can be found in the lore library in my server. And of course, thank you to everyone that so far has come out to the stream. And the world is starting to turning into something that I'm very excited to see with my players and my viewers, of course. I appreciate all of you, between my chatters, my lurkers, my in-betweeners, everybody. So yeah. I gotta feel like I can't sneeze. Someone stole my sneeze. My sneeze got stolen from me. Oh, my nose. Oh, my goodness. I'm trying not to be gross. I'm so sorry, guys. Um, but yeah, so that's what we've been doing lately. Um, the goals, of course, were defining on how the world is. Um, we've been creating myths, legends, religion is what I think we're doing tonight. All of that fun stuff. Um, and then chat, you give me the input and we make the official lore. I do have the final say because I am the dungeon master. And mods, if I do have any in chat, of course, will help track canon. Oh, my nose. My nose tonight, man. I can't spell tonight. Oh, my nose. Okay. But yeah, so we're just going to do a quick review of last week. I did go mention that we mapped the primary land masses and seas, defined a broken world, and a yet unified, yet dangerous regions. Key locations were introduced, including the Isle of Glass and the floating islands. The idea of the necromancer exploiting the land using undead labor was created for the Isle of Glass. Floating and hidden regions were discussed as sanctuaries for druids, clerics, and arcane survivors fleeing the Shadow Lords, which are the, um, which is the Necromancer King's, like, I guess you call them minions and whatnot. Oh, my nose. I'm so sorry. Oh, goodness. My nose. My nose. My itty bitty nose. Oh, it's not itty bitty either. So, I don't know what I was going on with that. I'm gonna pop them. I'm gonna move them somewhere else for now because I don't need them in here. Okay, I got blow my nose, guys. Give me a... Holy great googly moogly. I feel a little bit better now. Now that I did that. But yeah. So we did that. Reinforced Val'Astryx's core themes: survival over safety, magic with consequences, and a world that actively resists hope. If you give me 2 seconds, I'm gonna have to go yell at a couple of kids here in 2 seconds if they don't knock it off. So, yeah. My children. My children. Odale. Odale. And then tonight for session 3, we're defining who. Meaning, are we going to be having a douchebag, an asshole, or God who knows what, controlling at least two or three regions? We're figuring out the government types, reputations. We're going to be having chat polls throughout the whole stream tonight in regards to all of those. We're going to create rulers and faces of power, political tensions, and core conflict. And then we're going to go and figure out the factions and the shadows. And then we're going to wrap up and tease for session 4. Excuse me. So that is what we're doing. Again, for those that were not part of the last two streams, everything you can find is in the lore library in my Discord. Tonight we're going to be talking about the nation where nations are drawn. Tonight we're going to be focusing on 2 or 3 nations only. Those 3 nations are Threnavar, where the campaign is going to be starting, the Broken Isle, and Blackweld. Each continent will have the following questions, which I'm going to be having on the next slide. And of course, as always, you guys decide. I, of course, canonize it and make it cool as fuck. I shouldn't be cussing like that, but I is. And I just realized I need to have a tab open. I need to have a tab open. Oh my goodness. My nose from today is for the birds. Alright. Let me see. We're going to go ahead. Where's my polls? Okay. And we know who won that one. I swear to God, my children are going to drive me up the mother-loving wall tonight. Let me see. Is it this one? Yes. Now, for each continent, we need to know, is the nation ancient or young? What are they known for? And what do outsiders assume about them? And in the poll, how is this, and how is, and we're going to go for each one. So we're going to start with Threnavar. How is Threnavar ruled? Is it hereditary, monarchy, mage council, God help us, trade coalition, theocracy, theocracy, oh boy. We're gonna go hereditary, monarchy, and then I don't like the trade coalition one. We can take that one out. A warlord rule. That one I like. And then we have an elder circle / tribal council. And of course, we'll leave the poll up for at least Like 5 minutes, I think, would be fair enough. You know? So we're going to figure out how is Threnavar ruled. Then we're going to go hop on over. I think I said the Broken Isle. We all know how that is. Probably. We'll figure that out. But yeah. First off, how is Threnavar going to be ruled? And is the nation old or young? Is it ancient? What are they known for? And what do outsiders assume about them? And any of your guys' ideas, dish them out. Give them to me. I love the ideas. Of course, I'm the one that makes everything canon, though, because it's my campaign kind of thing. You guys suggest, canonize it. I can confirm, deny it. You know, the whole nine. The whole spiel. You guys know this. You guys should know this. I thought I was in a different piece here. Random. Hello, my baby. Well, that's going on. We're going to give Random her shout out. Because she cannot leave me alone. You cannot leave me alone, can you? Huh. You can't leave me alone, huh? She cannot leave me alone, this cat, I swear. This cat will not leave me alone. But this is what we need. This is what we would like to know. Now, I got a kitty first off. Second off, Threnavar is part of like this dark fantasy like region world where survival is scarce. Magic's being watched. Hello, Mel. How are you? Checking in and lurking while making dinner. Nice. Nice. Love you too. Ooh, woo. As I'm like dying sinus wise. But thank you, my love. Appreciate you. As I'm trying to not be gross. But yeah, so that's what we would like to figure out is Threnavar an ancient region? Or is it just newly coming into its own kind of thing? Is what we would like to know. And what are they known for? Are they known for like their forests, their villages, their market? Like, I need to know who, what, when, where, kind of thing. We want to figure that out. I mean, I have a general idea, but I like hearing it from you guys too. Like, you guys give me that extra, like, creativity, which I love. I love seeing my chat being very creative. My community, actually, very creative. Can I help you? Little girl? Huh? Yeah, you moved your foot. That was not me. You did all that. We're just starting out, though, so... let me... As if I can breathe through my nose right now. That's your tail. I'm like wondering, what the heck? May. Oh, goodness. I voted for 3. Oh my goodness. Mel, I freaking love you. Oh my goodness. What did you vote for? I'm curious. for Mage Council Warlord. I have a tie. Oh, goodness. So I can go back. We can do another poll and figure out which ones. Which ones out of those three. Oh, goodness. We know which ones not to. We know which ones not to do. So let me write this so I can kind of make it canon. I voted for 3. Mel, what am I going to do with you? Mage Council. And if I sound nasally, I am so sorry. I just have whatever is going around the office, and it is not my best friend. I want it to be done. Hi, can I help you? This one has been up my butt ever since I got home tonight. Ever since I got home. Oh, goodness. My nose, my back, my everything in between. Can I help you? Oh, are you trying to speak to the people? Is that what you're trying to do? You trying to tell me? Huh? Are you trying to tell me that you're the queen bee? That you are the star of the show, little lady? Hey, excuse you. I need my keyboard, bubs. Come on up. Come on up, baby. That's it. Good girls. Go, bubbas. Be good. Be good, babies. I know. I know. Where am I? Where am I? Hi. Love you. Vote breakdown. Yeah. We're going to do a new poll. Take 2. Ow. Wow. Can I spell? No, I cannot. Hey, stop it. My cat won't leave me alone. All right, thanks to Mel, we were able to break it down to 3. Mel, my dear, thank you so much. Warlock rule or elder tribal council. All right, we're going to do it for another 5 minutes. And then we will go from there. We also have 2 more. We also have 2. 2 more regions to go through. And I'm thinking on changing the Broken Isle because I'm not a big fan of it. I mean, I like it. Don't get me wrong. It's great. But I want to go to one of the islands, the floating islands in campaign. So instead of the Broken Isle, I think we'll go for Thrysvale. So it's going to be Threnavar, Thrysvale, and Blackweld is how we're going to do this baloney, this stuff, the fun stuff. A new poll has begun, guys. Go ahead and vote. How is Threnavar going to be ruled? Between the Mage Council, a Warlock rule, or an Elder Tribal Council? All your votes count. All your suggestions count. I canonize anything and everything that I find interesting, funny as heck, and interesting to give a try. What do you think, huh, Bubbles? Hi. Yes, I know. I got you. Ha 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 ha. Mama got you. Mama got you. Okay, I said I had to think about Threnavar, Thrysvale, and Blackweld. You're gonna like some of the names that I have for the NPCs that I've already created for session 1. One of them I know you guys are gonna get a hoot out of. So I'm like, that's going to be funny as hell. All funny. All funny as heck. That name. One name. And I already did, I did my cold intro to campaign last night on Hightail. So for those that were there, sorry you got that bit. I did share a blip of that in my Discord, and I also shared it as a story on Twitch as well. What are you doing, Bubs? Huh? You're just sitting here being calm and cool, collected. I love this. What have you done to my cat? Whoever it is. Who are you and what have you done with Rando? Huh? What have you done with the Rando? I'm trying new things here. I'm just checking, making sure like my things work. Excuse me. So I have that one. And then I upped it in my Prime sub. I fixed that one up a bit, which I thought was pretty cool. I got bored earlier tonight, and while I was getting everything put together, I'm like, I'm gonna work on my timers and everything. Be like, boom. And then all the fun stuff, all the fun things. All the fun things, guys. I think it's so fun. I like it. I love it. Do 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 do. Oh jeez, there we go. my follow timer hit twice. Whoops. I think it's funny. Oh, come on, guys. Don't make me pick, because you guys are not going to like it when I have to pick. You guys are not going to like what I make canon, probably. Oh my goodness. Hi! Can I help you? What's the matter? You gonna tell Mama all about it? Huh? Are you telling Mamas all about it? Of course she's gonna tell me all about it. She's like, I can't go here. I can't exit here. I can't. I'm gonna stay right here. Because Mom will save me. Mom will rescue me. Because Mama will save the day. Alright, so Threnovar. Threnovar, guys. How are we going to figure this one out? How are we going to rule? How is Threnovar going to be ruled? You know what? By the way that my story is going to go, I personally think Threnovar would probably do really great as a mage, like some kind of mage council. Or like an elder tribal council and whatnot. By the way that my storyline goes. All in favor, say aye. Whew. So Threnovar, I feel, is going to be as a great tribal council, in my opinion. For those that don't like it, they can suggest another thing, or we're going to make it canon. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to, like, get rid of all this junk. The gunk needs to go away. And post-nasal drips are real, a real pitch. I'm sorry. Just putting it out there. But Threnovar, we're going to decide as a tribal council. Now, is the nation ancient? Like, as an ancient land? Or are we, like, young, just trying to get our footing and everything? That's what I want to know. I think that's what everybody wants to know. Are we going through an ancient land that's just going through something new? That's what I would like to figure out, and I think we might go with that route. Now, we gotta also know, we gotta realize, like, what are they known for? What is they known for? Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da bum bum ba-da bum 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 ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's see. I could think of a few things. They're known for their beautiful groves. So, like, they have some, like, really picturesque, like, groves where people can go walk through them and it'd be, like, all magical with, like, all the flowers in bloom and whatnot. Another could be... Oh, come on. OBS. OBS, work with me, please. OBS, why do you do this to me? I hate OBS sometimes. I really do. I hate OBS with a passion sometimes. Okay, come on, buddies. You can come out of it, you know? It doesn't help that it's, like, cold as shit outside, too. Okay, come on, buddy. Come on, work for me. And now that there's a delay. Woo! So much delay. So much delay. Woo hoo hoo hoo. What else could Threnavar be known for? Their groves could be one. What else? Do 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 do. Maybe other markets. Maybe they have bazaars throughout. The Forgotten Forest could be another thing that they're known for. Because of its mysterious yet powerful grasp on the person, on the individual viewing or walking through the Forgotten Forest. Magical yet powerful. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna go check on my kids because they're kind of quiet. So, give me 2 seconds. Alrighty guys, I'm back. I have some popcorn and I also checked on the kids and they're good. Alright. So, we have to figure out what do the outsiders assume about those of Threnavar. Okay, let's figure this out. I'm starting to take notes here. Threnavar, ancient or young. What are they for? Alright, let's figure this out together. Ah. Ow. Maybe if you could think about it. What's in my pocket? Oh, wrappers, of course. My kids put wrappers of stuff in my pockets. If you think about it, Threnavar is also considered like ancient land, but a new community is coming into play now that the High Kingdom fell, at least almost 99 years ago, and everything. And then in my notes, because I wrote stuff ahead of time, Threnavar is known for it being like a sanctuary in survival. Threnavar, I put in quotations, is not quotations, is known, and then in parentheses, quietly outside of Threnavar. So, like all the other regions in the world that we're building, takes thinks of it as a place that takes in like the unwanted people. Excuse you, can I help you? Random, you're not having popcorn. Mama got popcorn because I was cold and I wanted something warm to eat. Another one that I thought about was it living with the land. Meaning pretty much there's druids and artisans cooperate to keep the forest alive and habitable. Magic here I also have is subtle. There's wards in the bark, runes and moss, protection woven into song. So it can kind of also tie in with things like the Forgotten Forest and stuff as well. Excuse me. You could also think of it as Threnovar is known um, as a quiet resistance. It doesn't openly rebel, but it undermines the big guys in power. Um, Healers and whisper networks move through its borders. People can smuggle things in and out without being discovered. Um, and if you think about it, it's considered a haven for people that the Necromancer King would rather erase from society. If you think about it. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I've that's what I have written down. I sat down earlier this week, I think Monday to be specific, and write down like, okay, I think this part is known for this, and da da da. Actually sat down to do this just in case of things of like chat getting quiet that I could throw in like these ideas for others to know either piggyback on or expand or elaborate kind of thing. Um, ooh. I just thought of another one. Hidden power. Some of the most potent druids and primal casters in Val'Astryx live in Threnovar. Um, their power obviously is intentionally masked because if magic is performed, you get reported. You get betrayed by your neighbor. For what? For a bit of gold? More rations? So you don't see like any grand towers or displays showing that magic has been conducted, if you will, has been cast. And outsiders underestimate the peril of this hidden power at all times when they enter, is what I think that Threnovar is known for. It is known quietly for this place that takes in those that the rest of the world, I shouldn't say did not want. Hello, anime, thank you. Kind of thing. The druids and the artisans help keep the forest alive and make it habitable. And then also the fact that Threnovar is also one to not openly rebel but undermine the big guys at work. And, of course, that hidden power. And everything. And then, of course, what do I assume that the outsiders think about them or assume about them? I personally think they may think it's a den of monsters or that they're lawless or weak. Um, a lot of them could be like they'll sell you out to save themselves kind of thing. So what scares outsiders the most, but what the outsiders will not say? Thunderfire doesn't need approval. It doesn't seek legitimacy, and it has endured where louder powers fell. And we can dismiss it as like a history has a habit of turning refuge into keystones. And if the Necromancer King ever truly understand what sleeps beneath Threnovar's roots, or who he's been underestimating, it may already be too late. So that's something to think about right there. Boink. And for those that are not subbed, they're not subscribed, ads are going to be starting in 2 minutes, 50 seconds. Oh, she got bored of me. Okay, now we're going into Thristvale. I'm so sorry. That hurt. It hurt me more than probably hurt you. Um, let's see. I don't know anymore, guys. I just don't know anymore. Now how is, if I could spell my own world's name. And then we're going to include the same ones. Hereditary. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to do Mage Council. How is Thristvale going to be run? Are we going to have them run by a Mage Council? A Theocracy? A Warlord? Oh god, that would be brutal. Circle or a trade coalition. We're going to make this for a little bit longer for those that are just coming in the chat. But yeah, that's what we want to know is how is Thristvale, the biggest out of all the floating islands, how is it going to be run? That's what we would like to know. Hey, it's Brenton. Hello, buddy. How are you? It's our very own Boggle from our our Frozen Sick campaign. Hello. What's up? Ads. That's what's up. But anyways, we're building. We're building. We're trying to figure out with Thristvale. I have a poll running. How is Thrisvale, one of the floating islands that is a sanctuary for our magic folk? How is it going to be run? I have a 10-minute poll going right now, so if you want to look at that, give me your input, and we'll go from there. Remember, guys, you are the ones helping me build this world. At the end of this world building session, big session, if you will, you guys are going to be getting a new badge in chat. And it's going to be for my lore keepers of Val'Astryx. So for those that help me throughout this whole 8 weeks, this whole bunch of time here, you all are going to become lore keepers of Val'Astryx. And you'll have a really cool, different badge than everyone else. And you get to show off and be like, yeah, I'm a lore keeper of a world, guys. Like, beat that. Kind of thing. Who voted for Warlord? I'm doing this one. Because I get to vote. I get to vote too. I gotta kind of keep it even, guys. Definitely not me. Brenton. The floating islands are like a refuge. What the fuck? I'll do another one. Oh, can I not? Damn it. Son of a mother. What the frick, guys? Which warlord is going to be... What the shit? What warlord is going to be running Thrisvale? Now that you guys want to have a warlord ruling Thrisvale, which is a sanctuary, I used 9 of my points. You dick. I love you, but you dick. Oh my god. You know what? New rule. The one that gets the highest vote gets voted out and we do it again. Remember, guys, I gotta keep this. Try and keep this to a homebrew campaign as much as I can. You know, when you fuck me over like that, I have to go and rewrite a bunch of shit. I have to go rewrite. And I've done so much rewrite lately. It has been obscene. But Breton, think about it. You fuck me over on this, wait until I get to fuck you guys over. I do. I love all you guys. I'm just saying. Just remember, when you try to fuck over the DM's gonna be paying it back times 10. And you don't know what goes on through my brain when it comes to, ooh, what monster can I get these guys to fight next? And I go through my book, if you will. You have 1,200 points? Bitch, I have infinity. I have infinity points. I could outrule you any day. Just remember, you guys want to try and mess with the DM's going to mess with you. It's kind of like a karmic type deal here. You know, it's kind of like karma. Kind of thing, you know? No. No. I could just hear Travis whenever someone would make a joke about one of Matt Mercer's NPCs. I think it was in campaign 2 and 2 or 3, one of them, one of those. And Matt will go to make a note, and all you hear is Travis, no, 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 don't do it. No, 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 no. It's the only thing I could think of, man. But yeah, just know that if you guys mess with the DM messes with you. And sometimes it probably will not be pretty. And that's why I say, make sure you have replacement characters, everybody. I'm a mess with the DM all night now. I will make a note of that, Breton, to make your character's life a living hell in campaign. Just know that, okay? You mess with the DM is gonna be like, oh, we're gonna fuck this guy over. Like, I was looking at the monster manual. Yeah, there's networks available. I know, you stupid meh. I'd love that. Of course you would, Breton. Who would not? Oh, cuck. I was making sure I have the right password for my tablet. You like punishment. Now you're just saying you're a masochist. You're saying the thing that Markiplier would always say. I'm not a masochist. I just want to put my body to see how much I can take. You should have thought about that before you said I like punishment, because I will go there. I'll say that right there. Don't mess with me like that. I'll come back. I can't wait for the next poll. Well, I'm not putting Warlord rule in that one there, buddy. I love my new timers. They're so freaking cute. Yeah, we're doing that over again. Taking out Warlord. I'll pick the next worst option. I know you will. All right. And then, Breton, if you want to figure it out while I do this next poll, why don't you go ahead and give me a description on is Thrysvale, is the nation ancient or is it young? Is it new? I will call people out. We all know this. I love my little timers. They're like so freaking cute. I love it. Oh, you know what? We're just going to make this its own thing. Sure, why not? Starting poll. Take 2. ancient, been there about 50 years. They're known for thunder, as in their name outsiders think they're a bunch of Thors running around. Just so you know, Brenton. Hi. Hey, I'm on stream. Dude. What? If you haven't had a snack, you can have a quick snack, but then you gotta get ready for bed. Okay. Thank you. Sorry, my youngest was like gonna come run to me like, Mom, smell my hair. It smells great. Except he would just get out of the bath like a couple minutes ago, and he was gonna run in nothing but a towel over here. So I'm like, no, 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 no. We don't want to see that. Anyways, Val'Astryx. A lot of these places, 99 years ago, the High Kingdom fell to the Necromancer King. And that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I don't want animals. I want monsters. Ow. Oh. There's one up. How Thristveil is ruled. You have 4 options to choose from. Yeah, I took out Warlord. So all you have is Mage Council, Trade Coalition, Elder Circle, and Tribal Council. You may have to refresh your screen there, Button. Oh my goodness. You're welcome, buddy. I'm gonna lose my shit on my kids. Can I do that? Can I do that? I want to lose that on my kids. Ooh. Oh. The Beholder zombie. Oh my god. The zombie, that's pretty big. Ogre. Beholder. Oh shit. IDK, the worst option here. Close your eyes and pick one. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Random. You picked Warlord. But in the floating islands, it's considered a sanctuary. It's a safe space. So we can't really have a warlord in a safe space, because that's where all the druids, the clerics, some paladins, those type of things. You know what I mean? Insert king. Elder Circle then, so we can rob them. You also gotta realize too, buddy, that even if you break the rules and everything, you could still get nabbed by the Necromancer King and be made into a Shadow Lord, and then you're gonna have to, like, betray your party and your friends, your family. So, yeah. Just for you to keep that in the back of your head. Darn it. Like I said, I told you, I'm the DM. I make stuff canon. And I just have to, I want to remind people that, hey, this is what's going on. This is what will be going on. And we got to try to keep it on the rails instead of off the rails, which is fun. Getting it off the rails is great, but we got to try and keep it within the parameters of the rules of gameplay as well. We can't just say that we're going to go do one thing and then it not work with everything else that's within that gameplay. Cat, I love you, but you cannot be up here. Oh, and of course I dropped frames. Holy shnikes. I totally forgot how strong I made this guy. Oh shit. You guys are fucked. It's okay. I just was looking at the fact on the stat block I had for my Necromancer King. Ooh, he's final big bad. Final big bad. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot how powerful I made this guy. Oh Jesus. God damn. I forgot how strong this guy is. Oh, come on. Come on. OBS. Okay. OBS needs to stop being a little bitch. What the shit? What the hell just happened? What the hell? Hello, everyone. Are we still there? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello, hello. Please refresh your browser. I hate OBS right now. Okay, you're here? Good. Okay. Like, I don't know what goes on every single night this week. I have disconnected one time, reconnected. And that be it. Like, what the hell? What the hell? And for those that are in chat, hello, welcome everybody. Welcome to session number 3 of building the world of Val'Astryx with Mama Bear Game. Right now we are currently working on the continents. We're doing 3 of them tonight. We've already done Thronavar. We're doing Thrisvale, which is the biggest floating island of them all. Tonight we're going to be figuring out, is the nation ancient or young? What are they known for? And what do outsiders assume about them? And apparently Thrisvale is going to be ruled, or ran, I should say, by an elder circle. Now, is it going to be like an elder circle of druid and clerics alike? Or is it going to be ran by the big poobah, King Dubaba of himself, the Grand Druid? Or that's Threnavar. Elder circle of different sources. Ooh. So are we going to do like a mix of like paladin, cleric, druid type kind of thing. Okay. So druid, not a paladin, cleric. Anyone else? For those who are just popping in, hello, hi, how's everybody doing? I'm so sorry about the disconnect. I am not liking OBS lately. But yeah, so we're figuring that out right there. Now we got to remember that that 99 years ago, the necromancer pretty much technically took over the world of Val'Astryx. Now we're trying to, the party, the main thing is to take out the big bad, reinstate the world as it was, and I'm going to kill OBS right now. OBS is gonna be the death of me. It's gonna be me. So yeah, so what are we up to in Thrisvale? I was just, like I said, while we were waiting for the poll and everything, I was just looking at my stats for the Necromancer King for the BBEG, which is the big bad end game, and I totally forgot how tanked I made this guy. This guy is tanked. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm also going to be uploading sessions 1, 2, and 3. Didn't mean to do that. Almost flip you guys off. Sessions 1, 2, and 3, we're going to be downloading them onto my YouTube channel, so that way you all can watch and take in everything there. Okay. That's a bit messed up, but whatevs. Whatevs, my guys. My guys and gals. But yeah. Hello, Chris! I've been waiting for you, buddy. How are you? I didn't want to start without you, but I got a little impassionado, if you know what I mean. I just sounded like Jester. Ha 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 ha, if you know what I mean. But hello, Chris. How are you tonight? How is my buddy doing? How is Chris? How's Chris Abbott? Chris Abbott doing good? If you are, good. I, of course, I'm doing better. I have had a sinus cold since last Friday, all weekend. And this is just the last bit of it. So if I sound really nasally, stuffed up, congested, you know why. And I blame my coworkers that I work with. But anyways, Chris, how are you tonight? How is you? I have popcorn to snack on because I was cold earlier and I needed something warm. Now, Thrisvale, with it being like one of the floating islands, I personally, with Thrisvale, I personally am going to think and call it as like an ancient land. Considering that it's older than everything else. Kind of deal. Oh, ads. Of course, we're in ads. I'll be right back. I'm going to go tuck the kids in the bed. Sorry about that, guys. They're still not ready for bed, of course. One didn't get, like, their snacking time kind of deal, so they're, like, mowing down on it. Thrisvale, ancient floating island ruled over by a council of mages where skills in the arcane arts are held to be superior to anyone who cannot wield the powers of the aether. Anyone who resorts to melee combats is looked upon as a member of the lower classes of society. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's interesting. That's a good idea though. Now, what are they known for? Well, I'm lower class. Breton, oh my god, dude. Buddy. Breton, meet Chris. Chris, meet Breton. Breton's one of my players in my campaign here. May I have a flame? Why do you need a flamethrower? You say you want to be a half orc. Why do you need a flamethrower? Kill him with fire. Jesus Christ. Kill who with fire? The BBEG or what? Oh, Malanta. Why do you... Fire is pretty. Everyone, no. Brett, no. We're not... No. God damn. What the frig? I'm a pyro as much as the next guy, but... A flamethrower? Like, are you gonna be like some artificer half-orc or something, dude? Like, what the flip? Please? I'll think about it. I'll think about it, okay? How's that sound? Is that good? Is that okay? I'll think about it. Doesn't mean it's a yes. Doesn't mean that it's a yes. What? You can give me a hug? Okay.
Hello, peoples.
This is my oldest little bear. My oldest bear cub. He's 12. He's as tall as I am. It's scary.
Hi, Random.
But he's coming by to say goodnight, so...
You can see it in there. Oh, what happened to the thing over here?
What?
Why is it not over there?
Because I have space for all this now. And because this tower was taking up a huge amount of space, too.
Oh, because the other one was thinner.
Yeah, and a lot smaller.
So poor Random does not have space now.
Oh, no, she still comes by and bothers the heck out of me.
Yeah, she's like, I'm gonna pop a squirrel right here, even though it's not cushioned.
Exactly.
She's
She's a cat. She's a cat. What do you expect?
I mean, at least Sybil doesn't do that. On top of her, not really smartness.
Yeah.
Running into walls.
All right, go get ready for bed, buddy. I'll be there in a minute, okay?
Yes, you see after a red dot. A red dot.
I swear to God, my kids. Fire's pretty. The captain has the hots for me, so I must have fire because fire reminds me of captain. Therefore, flamethrower has to be a must. What? Oh, good. Too bad captain is probably not going to be in this homebrew there, my guy. Excuse me. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. Because I don't know if you guys have to sail the seas yet. Because we might be finding you ways to transport you back and forth through islands and stuff with magic. Some kind of magic. Who knows? I certainly don't. At least not yet. Anyone? I don't need captain if I have flamethrower. No charge. It would maintain the council continued search for new discoveries in the arcane, as well as funding and sending out research teams seeking forgotten magics from ancient civilizations. That's really neat right there. The Aether. Oh, can I? Can I? Where is it? I have to go to so many different things. Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? While we're right here, I want to read. So yes, I said maybe the flamethrower, Brenton. Jesus. Jesus. Christmas. But I know fire, Brenton, honey. Buddy. Buddy. I know you want fi-fi. You want fire. What if I got you... I like this. What if I got you a companion that is kind of like a pixie, but has some kind of firepower? It may not be a flamethrower, but it's fire. Has some kind of fire. May it be you. What if I have this go so far back that there's no such thing as a flamethrower? What if it's like you set rocks on fire and throw it with like a big like string type thing as a weapon, kind of like a mace, except you throw it? Then I must be. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, Brenton, dude. I love you, buddy. I love you. Oh, goodness. Writing here right now. Do not let Brenton have flamethrower. The before. There you go. Fire. Fire. The fireworks extravaganza started. I'm not great with voices and stuff. I didn't say yes to flamethrower. I only gave you fire here right now. There you go. How was that? Was that okay? It hurt my voice a little bit. Darn, must need to talk about flamethrower. You keep bringing up the damn flamethrower, Brenton. I'm not going to let you have it. God damn it, kid. I can say that because you're younger than me. Okay, we're going to name it the Arcane. The Arcane. Dude, I kid you not, Chris. I have something similar or the exact same thing somewhere in one of my Have you been reading my notes? Chris, have you been reading my notes? Because I have the Arcane Council in like one of the other regions that we're not talking about tonight. I swear to God, I have that written down on one of the other regions. I think it's funny. Wavelength. Holy crap. Let's see. Let's see. I think that's funny. We have like the same wavelength there going on for a second. Excuse me. How far back are we thinking for this homebrew? Well, if you think about it, 99 years ago, is when the Necromancer King took down the High Kingdom of Osirium. Now, Osirium is at the very tippy top. I'll have to move these guys out of the way here for a second. Osirium? You okay? Okay. Sorry, my kid, for a second. I had to just listen for a second. My youngest. Osirium used to be the High Kingdom. Where all the magic, not all the magic, but where it was kind of like I'm trying to think of the way to describe it. So it's 99, every location, every region is 99 or less years old, essentially. I mean, the land has been around forever, and it's been known as the High Kingdom. But we have these regions named for, of course, different purposes. We have different regions for different factions, which we also got to cover tonight as well. But at least, if you think about it, 99, almost 100 years old, is this new ruler has been around. The Necromancer King has been ruling for almost 100 years. Brushing those teeth first now? Good boy. Because Flamethrower debuted. Oh my god. We're not going back like human time. I'm gonna figure out a timeline where flamethrowers are non-existent. Just remember. Just remember. Then I must have, yes, you have to have high intelligence. You have to have more an intelligence of 6. Or what was your intelligence last time? I'm curious. I can actually look. You think a 2? I don't think it was a 2. I don't think it was. Boggle. Everybody's level 2, by the way. For when we start up the rest of this. Let's see. Mama Bear, check a note in B's Discord. Okay. Give me a second, Chris. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know, my dears. Oh, it is babies. Sorry, I got distracted. I got a picture of Sybil's oh, cool. Okay. I'm not going to read aloud, I promise. Chris, are you part of my Discord? I think you are. I can't remember. You're not? What is this? What? How are you not? I thought you were. Once upon a time. Right there. I'm gonna give you. Let me know when you've joined. I'm gonna give you special permission here. Give me 2 seconds. Let me know when you make it in. Let's see. Billy goes. Breton, you have an intelligence of 11, dude, for Boggle. Let me see. Okay, you're in. Okay, cool. Thank you, buddies. Give me a second. I revamped it. I did some revamping. I'm gonna give you permission. Sorry. Where am I gonna give you permission? You know what? I'm just gonna give it to you here. Give it to you guys. Permission private. So I gave you permission to go into when you go to the D&D crit circle, I have a chat called DM Secrets locked. If you want to go ahead and put what you did in B's Discord into mine, and it will be safe under that because it'll be only you and I with that permission. Although you can use it like one. Oh, gee. What the frick, dude? What did I open my group chat to? What the frick? Jesus Christ. A flame flower? You can only use it like once, dude. You were throwing this off, my guy. What the flip? Copy pasted. Oh, you're awesome. Then I'll have hundreds of them. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you much there, Chris. I appreciate that so much. We gotta get back on track. Before anything. I did not say yes. I did not say yes. I did not. I'm laughing at the fact that you are trying. I'm saying okay because Chris sent me a secret that you guys will not know anything about until campaign. Give me a little while to ponder fire flowers. I can be creative sometimes. Chris, please do, just so that I can get back on track. You do not have flame right now, Breton. Take 5 fire damage for that right there. Don't give me a flamethrower. That's yes, yes, flamethrower. That's a mimic. I am canonizing that. I got it for action. You get back on track. I am canonizing that. Where is it? Where is canonize that? I am canonizing that. I am spending 10 of my own channel points for canonizing that. Just so that I could fuck with people. There we go. Alright. So, Thrisvale. What are they known for? Not only are they known for the Arcane Council, but they are also a hidden realm, hidden world, hidden space from the Necromancer King and his Shadow Lords. Is what I think of they're known for. And then outsiders assume there's nothing to assume because some of the outsiders don't know that they exist, if you think about it. He won't stop. He won't stop. I will make sure to give you one that's mimic there, Brenton. Have to fight a bugbear resistant to fire. Fuck with me. Remember, guys, I can take away inspiration points. I can give and I can taketh away. Just remember that, guys. I'm gonna have to think of a reverse, like, take away inspiration type deal. You know? May I have a phoenix? Oh my god, child. We'll talk about it at session 0. Okay. So yeah. So outsiders, they do not assume anything is wrong, anything is missing, because they do not know that these islands exist, because they are covered by not a flame spell. What the frig? Thanks, Brenton. They're is protected by a shield, a magical shield of some kind, so it makes it so that it doesn't exist. So you can't look up into the sky and see it there. And then there's more. New poll. And we're gonna go to Blackweld now. Whew. Excuse me. Oh, don't you be doing this to me. Circle. All right. We're going on to the next one. How is Blackweld ruled? We have a 10-minute poll. Silver and metal keels, which allow them to lift out of the ocean waters to fly up to floating islands, has allowed them to trade for goods around the world as they travel, and when they're out of sight from land, they engage a minor version of an island cloaking magic. Perhaps just a cloud of fog and fly up. Ooh, that sounds like an interesting one, Chris. I like that. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go say goodnight to the kiddos, and I'll be right back, okay? Keep the juices flowing. Who is in Blackweld? Give me a second, I can tell you. I'm going to walk away from this D&D chat for a second. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. Session 2. Floating Isles. The Broken Isles. Thurnavar. Ashkoval. I am trying to find it. I think I had Blackweld set up for a mix of everything, I think. I can't remember. It's not, I don't know why it's not on my summary. I'll have to look back at my notes real quick and see what I can find. Let's see. I had it in my notes. I guess I gotta go back to my notes here real quick. Just give me a second. I have it saved a specific way because I am OCD when it comes to my notes. Blackweld. I think I have. There's some halflings, tieflings. Hello, garlic bread. Hello, darling. How are you? I have. Okay, I figured out who it was. I have halflings, tieflings, and orcs in that side of the world. How are you, garlic bread? Hello, darling. So yes, so we have those three there, and then we have a mix of dwarf and gnomes. We have those four mixed. Oh, I think I have an ear infection. Oh no, that stinks. So Blackweld has has a bunch of stuff. Halflings, tieflings, orcs, and gnomes. So I'll put that in there. I'm gonna go say goodnight to the kiddos. Give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. Sorry, my kids were like, "Mom, hurry up." My two boys. I can't help it. Okay. But yes, that's who we have there. And we have like 5-ish minutes, I think, on that poll. So go ahead and include. Go ahead and put it to a vote. Trade. So far we have a trade coalition and a theocracy. I think I have a new thing I want to be. What is it that you want to be, Brenton, instead of a half orc? What do you want to be? What do you want to be for campaign, my friends? A mage. Bassy said I could use flame ball anytime. Passy, why are you? Garlic bread. Why? And also, you guys have to remember that if you use magic, there's a chance that you will get reported. So you have to use that fireball, that flame ball, in a sneaky way so that the necromancer does not come after your ass. The necromancer king. So that you don't have a big target on your back. Yeah. So just so that you're aware, magic is watched in Val'Astryx. So magic is watched. So say like if you're in like one village, for example, or you're in a marketplace and you do magic, so any kind of magic, any form, and someone sees it, they can actually go and tell a shadow lord, and their reward for tattling on you is some gold, more rations, pretty much better things in life, kind of thing. So what I can do to give you guys a general concept is read what I have as a cold open for the beginning of campaign, and so that way you Brenton can get an idea. I did read this for the Hightail stream last night. But I'll read it for you guys. I'll 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 I'll, I'll do it. I'll do it, okay? I'm gonna grab some water here. The world of Val'Astryx did not end with the fire or flood. It ended quietly. 99 years ago, the ivory towers of the High Kingdom of Osirium fell, not to war, but to silence. The gods turned away, the dead did not. Now the land survives in fragments, hidden groves, ruined roads, cities that whisper instead of sing. Healing is rare, magic is watched, and hope is dangerous. But yet something stirs. Tonight you travel a forgotten road at the edge of the world, where even the Necromancer King's gaze grows thin. Whatever you were before, this is where your story begins. And that's where it all starts. So I can... No, because the Necromancer King I have created, I have bamfed him so unbelievable hard that I think he's actually fire resistant. Let me take a look here. Let me see. I have his stat block up right now because I was still working on him a little bit. Let me take a look, see. Oh. That is very true. Can't do magic. Let's see. What did we decide on? Ooh! So Blackwild is gonna be a theocracy. Yeah, I hate to break it to y'all. My guy is the BBEG. He's big. Big guy. Big dude. Big strong. He is. He's very bamp. Yeah, like I'm so proud of what I created there. I am. I'm so proud of what I created. I freaking love it. I freaking love what I have set up for the Necromancer. The Necromancer King. He's a 20th level spellcaster. Yeah, guys. All right. Blackweld is a theocracy. And is this nation ancient or young? Now remember, Blackweld has at least 4 races within. I shouldn't say within, but did I put it in here? Yes. Blackweld, its population consists of halflings, tieflings, orcs, and gnomes. So that's what they consist of. I'm so sorry for those that are coming in or that are new. I'm sorry if I sound all nasally and stuff. I don't normally sound like this. Sorry for those that are coming in. I do appreciate my lurkers and my chatters, my in-betweeners, everybody so much. Thank you. Young? Okay. How young? How young, and I need a reason. Not just because you said so. Like 2? Dude. Are you even looking on the map? The map that I worked so hard for? Because they are theory? Fuck. What the flip? Because they are theory. Okay. Anyone else want to add some points in there? Can I read what I wrote? Huh? Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Known for. Oh my goodness, my nose. Sorry, I have no sound as my device. I'm still watching on Discord. LOL. Maybe can I? Is that something I can do? Hold the phone. Yeah, just so you guys know, you guys aren't going to be hitting up Necromancer King for like a while. So you have time to work your way up to level 20. Let me see. Can I? I'm wondering if I can. If I can. So for those that are in my Discord, I can go and bring up my stream, I believe. If you want to mute yourself, my phone is being a pain because I can't even talk on it because no sound at all. Oh, damn. I'm still going to share screen though. There we go. So you can see everything. You're welcome. For those that want to hop over in Discord, for those that don't know, I do have a Discord, which you can find right here, the Cozy Chaos Coven. That is all right there. So I considered, when I think about Blackweld, I think of it being ancient, but not in the way. Technology hates me right now. I'm so sorry. Technology, yeah. Technology ancient, man. Blackweld is ancient, yes, but not in the way that some people would think. It's ancient by its continuity, not by the origin. I have written down that the forest itself within Blackweld is like several thousand years old, and it's older than most of the recorded kingdoms. However, It irrevocably, there we go, Jesus, changed roughly a century ago when the Necromancer Kings rise poisoned the ley lines and soaked the soil in death magic and warped what's once may have been a sacred greenwood. Thank you for feeding Luna, Crystal. Appreciate you. Some groves, of course, are far older than the corruption, because they're preserved by the druidic wards. And of course, there's some trees that are just, that refuse to die. Other sections, I feel like they contain like new growth, fed unnaturally fast by the necromantic like energies, the twisted, the thorned, the wrong, if you will. If you think about it in summation, Blackwell remembers the world before, but is not untouched of what it became after, if you think about it. I hope that helps you guys out as well. That's what I have written down. I have notes here, there, everywhere. So I have it all over the place. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. I have so much shit going on over here. I have so many devices open. It is redonk, man. So redonk. I have my phone open up just in case, like, I need to look up something. I have my tablet over here with, like, the monster book and everything. I'm everywhere, man. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. So yeah. And then of course I have written down what I think Blackweld is known for. Sorry, I'm into the song. ADHD, it's a lovely thing. Blackweld, I have it known for as the living boundary, where it became less of a forest and more of like a border between like the safety of the realm and then the unknown of what's to come. Because if you think about it, road shift, paths vanish. Then there's something I like to call the quiet resistance, where, and we'll get into it when we get to the factions piece. We're only just getting to the continents on who's ruling what kind of thing, how it's being ruled right now. But I also have written down for a faction as the quiet resistance, where it's like fugitive druids, hedge witches, spirits that refuse like necromancy, things of that nature. It just needs to be known that Blackweld is not known to fight openly. It hides and misleads and then essentially erases. And of course I have like outsiders assume that Blackweld's like fully corrupted and nothing is alive there. Nothing lives there. They think like things like the force is evil and that the whole region itself is like untrustworthy, because of where the natives to said region are like considered feral or cursed in a sense. But in fact, the natives of Blackweld, they're hyper observant, they're slow to trust, but they're fiercely loyal once they bond with a specific person or that person itself. So that's what I have for Blackweld. Does anyone want to include anything on top of what I've included, or we good to rock and roll on into the next thing? I know, mom joke, can't help it. Excuse me. And of course, any of my chatters, my lurkers, anybody that wants to put in like a comment or a suggestion or something, please do. I always look at it and review it and then determine all good here. Check Discord. Okay. I will not read it aloud, Chris. I promise, buddy. I'm popping some popcorn in my gob. Oh my god, Chris, that is so good. That is great. I love that idea. Dude, my mind is blown. Blown up, man. All right, so we are all good to that. We're putting everything to that vote. You want to expand on the idea? On the idea in Discord or what I just said? I'm just want to just confirm which or here, there. Sure, if you want to expand on that idea, go for it. Heck, if you want, make it like a little side quest for my peeps if they want to go and fetch this this thing. If you want to go about doing it that way, give me a little side quest so that way I can mess with them. I'm here for it. You know me. I've told you about how I want to do one of those traps, those timeless, like the time wasting traps where they just have to wait for the door to open, kind of thing. I'm that evil. MacGuffin side quest, got it. I freaking love you, man. Oh god. All right. We're gonna go on to the next segment, which we should have already done already. Now, we're going to be creating faces players are going to remember and mistrust. And we're going to go through each of the three places, which was Threnavar, Hey Mama, Hey Mama's work hubby. That's not my work hubby. Crystal. Work hubby's asleep right now. I'm sorry, Crystal. Chris was someone that I met through Mel, Brandon, aka Fuerbitar, and Zyron. It's okay though. It's okay. If you think about it, Abbott and everything, yes. Chris is becoming a really great friend of mine. We go back and forth sometimes with ideas. I'm not her work hubby. I'm sorry. I freaking... Crystal, it's okay. It's okay, Crystal. It's okay. I'm so sorry. I should not have laughed at that. You'll know when work hubby is on because he will try and scare the shit out of me. He'll scare me with like the goat scream or one of the actual screams. LOL, you're now a secret identity. Ha ha ha. It's okay. Sorry, I can't help it. Crystal's mistaken identity. Mistaken identity 101. I'm here for it. I can't help it. All right, chat poll number 2. No, I don't want. Fuck. I like to be funny. I can't hear because my device. I didn't mean to do that. Son of a bitch. Fuck. God damn it. Oh. The rulers 4. I didn't mean to do it. Var are benevolent. Ruthless. Trying. You're in the perfect place for entertainment, chaos, and fun. Yes, indeed. Indeedy do. Okay. All right, new chat, new poll starting now. The rulers of Threnavar. They are, and then you have your 3 choices. We're gonna snooze ads because I just accidentally did an ad. Whoopsies. So, the current poll, the rulers for Threnavar, which we determined them to be a tribal council on their ancient land. We have to decide if they're going to be benevolent, ruthless, or they're trying their best with the circumstances. Holy guacamole. I never laughed that hard in a long time. I needed that. I'm checking something out. For those that are in Discord, if they want to follow along. Woohoo! Success! I think I can make this work somehow. Plus, I'm the only one in there. But anyways. Hey, I'm successful for once, LMAO. Oh no, garlic bread! No! My turn? My turn? I think it's my turn to roll. Oh shit, I didn't do any better. Haha, my usual throw. I know, right? Ooh, ruthless. Benevolent. I love how people are not voting for trying their best. LOL, it's okay, garlic bread. Hey, at least it wasn't a nat 1, so you should be okay. Ooh, we got 2 for benevolent. No. Snooze the ads. We're trying to get shit done. Stupid ads. Ooh. I like the idea of a benevolent society. Benevolent Tribal Council. What races are in Threnavar? Excuse me. Shit. Give me a second. I should have this memorized because it's my world, but do you think I do after a certain amount of time? Ooh, it's benevolent. Benevolent Tribal Council. Where's my downloads? I should just keep this open. Threnavar is a sanctuary for tiefling, orcs, and others fleeing the Necromancer King. So pretty much it's like a refuge for everybody. For like for those that are running from the king. From the Necromancer King. I have tieflings, I have orcs, I have pretty much anyone that's running. So anyone that was in Osirium, specifically. That could include elves. I think I did include elves at one point for Threnavar. Yeah, elves, tieflings. I'm sorry, I'm obsessed with tieflings, man. I can't help it. Tieflings, orcs. And I feel like I'm missing another one. I thought there was another one. It's not Centaur, because we have centaurs in the Kisamayanthane. I feel like there was a 4th one. I can't think of it. It wasn't humans, and I don't think it was halflings. I'm trying to think. Son of a mother. Son of a mother. What race? I know there's those 3. Elves, tieflings, orcs. Shit. Taki mushrooms. I can't think of it. It'll come to me when I'm not thinking of it, you know. And Thrisvale. Let's see. Where is it? Ah. So those sheltered druids, clerics, warlocks, sorcerers. Oh god. So Thrisvale is going to be like a variety, I guess, of races. Unless you guys want to like tone it down to like 4 or 5 or something, or 3 or 4. We can definitely do that for Thrisvale. And then I have Halflings. Tieflings. Orcs and gnomes for Black-willed. Okay. Trying to keep track of everything, guys. I'm trying. This is where it would be nice to have a mod helping me keep track. I should do that. I should designate to have one of my mods on Wednesday be like my note taker rather than comparing it to my very messy note taking. So, and garlic bread, thank you for redeeming your cookie. Fuck. The benevolent ruling council has learned over the last 99 years how to deal with the results of the sudden influx of displaced persons who fled the rise of Necromancer's kingdom. At first, there was much strife, distrust, and non-productive misunderstandings. Only by opening themselves to experience all that everyone had to offer, each race learning to give a little compromise, could they all benefit. That's very neat. That is very neat. I like that. I put in that they do not command, they listen, weigh, and protect. And it's like a circle of stewardship. Sorry, I have. That's why I don't eat popcorn all the time. You get little kernels stuck in the upper part of your lip. Let's see. And then do we have a name for the benevolent tribal council? Because I had down the Hearth Council. Where the core identity is kind of consensus over decree, caretaking over control, and protection of the vulnerable above, all else. 50 years ago, when the Great Plague swept through the populace, it was only by coming together could a group of healers from each of the leading races combine their knowledge and skills to create not one, but 4 separate treatments to heal everyone. Ooh. Gotta make that canon, my guy. Anyone think of any names? Excuse me. Sorry. So sorry. Other than the Hearth Council, is there any other names? Any other names sound as sweet as that? Love it. I guess these. The Council of Candles. Ooh, that's a good one. The Hearth Council, the Council of Candles. Let's see. I don't want to call it the Grove Council. Shit. Taki mushrooms. Council candles. Each member is served by a designated and honored candle bearer. Ooh, that's a neat name. I like that one. I don't want to use celestial. Like the Celestial Union or something like that. I thought it would be another cool one. That one's not one of my great ones right there. What else do I have listed? Oh goodness. Let's see. I had it written down. I think we'll do that. We'll put both of those to a vote. All right, guys. Poll time. Name the council for Threnovar. Ooh, or we could combine it, Chris, and name it the Hearth of Candles. Or combine. I'll only do like a 2-minute poll. Oh, burr. I'm cold tonight. So yeah, go ahead and vote on the name of the council for Threnovar. And then we'll hop over to Thrysvale. After we determine if the council is going to be a group of secretly evil or not. You know? Okay, guys, couple more, another like less than a minute. And to go and vote. And I think what I'll do, if the Hearth Council is not chosen, we'll go ahead and we'll put that on the back burner for like one of the other regions. Woohoo! Council of Candles! Now, the final poll for Threnovar, at least for right now. For now, keywords. Is the... Just gives me cult vibes, lol. That's why you like it? I know, right? Is the Council of Candles secretly evil? Is it going to be like the Candescent Creed in Campaign 4? They may seem to be good. but they're actually not. I'm just going by what I have here on my thing, on my sheet. So, if they're not going to be secretly evil, I can just leave that as no. And we'll go from there. They wrote 0. Okay, so we're going to canonize that no, they're not evil. Not evil. Okay, now for Thrisvale. Thrisvale's the one that we have the mage council. And then Blackwild is the theocracy. Okay. All right. Now is Thisvale, Trisvale, Thurisvale. There we go. Thurisvale. Are they? Is the Mage Council going to be benevolent, ruthless, or trying their best? Mage Council for uh-oh, they're not letting you do stuff? Oh no. You might want to refresh your screen. Refresh their crystal. I'm so sorry. That was really disgusting. I'm so sorry. I personally think that they're trying their best. We'll give it like a 2-minute vote here. Go ahead and vote, guys, for the Mage Council. It's a conspiracy of technology, I swear. Knight in full armor, bearing a large pole-length arm candle holder with an overly ornate amount of filigree and metalwork. Ooh, that sounds very interesting. I like that idea. It is a very good idea, Crystal. I like you. I like you. Trying their best. Yes, I agree. They're just trying their best, you know? If you are not able to do anything in chat or polls, etc., please refresh your screen. I'm trying their best, guys. They're just trying their best, you know? No, are they... Yeah, I had to do it like 4 times as all LOL. Alright, for those that are in, votes are counting down to nothing, and trying their best is the winner. Now, do we have any name suggestions for them? Because I think I have a couple. I think. Let's see. Tonight is not my night with technology. Just had our living room TV burn out. 2026 is coming for me. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That's terrible. Let's see. Let's see. I think I'm calling it a day and stay away from the rest of the TVs and such until tomorrow. Oh my goodness, girl. How about the circle of shared burdens? Is one that I have. Then I have Wardens of the Floating Hearth as another. Yikes, it might be something simple and inexpensive to repair. Yeah, it could be. Like circled the share burdens. I like that too. All in favor? Aye. Aye. So we're gonna name it Circled of the Shared Burdens. And is this so-called Circle of Shared Burdens, are they going to be evil? Secretly? Yes, no, maybe so? Yes, no, maybe so. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Perhaps each of them must give up some of their magic power to renew the cloaking spell that conceals. That's a good idea. They have to give up some of their magic, so kind of like a sacrifice type thing. Sacrificial, like, powered type thing. So kind of like they stand together and then they like they stand like in different directions of the island or something. These mages, the council, if you will, the circle. Either it can be like this magical ritual that they shoot like up to the sky, or they shoot out to different points of the city to kind of cloak them. You know, um, you know, like that, or we can have like some kind of like magical like device or something. Like, you know how there's like the beacon and everything. There's that beacon that they can like put their power into, and that beacon is shot up into the sky kind of thing, where it just covers them in a cloaking spell. So I've done that one. And then the last one is Blackweld. And they're going to be a theocracy. New poll. Theocracy for Blackweld. Benevolent. Ruthless. Are trying their best. I'll do a 3-minute poll just because of that. All right, there we go, guys. Oh, shit. Why am I bamfing them so big? Why? Let's see. I'm just reading over. I've bamfed the Shadow Lord like, holy shit. 165 hit points. 165 HP. What am I doing? That's like the highest level, because the Shadow Lords are gonna have like high levels. So like there's gonna be like the highest, and there's gonna be like middle lord, and then of course the low of the low. They're like the barons, if you will, the lowest level. So there's like 3 tiers of like Shadow Knights. The highest, of course, is having hit point of 165. Then I think I have like the mid as like 70 something, like 78, 79. And then I have the lower level at like a 30 or 40, I think. 30 or 40 something. I can't quite remember off the top of my head. Oh, dude. That's crazy. Okay, so we're doing... Oh, dude. We're doing a ruthless theocracy. Sorry. Oh, man. And what is the name of this ruthless theocracy going to be? Huh? What are we naming? Oh, excuse me. Let's see. I have names. I have the Shroudbound Faith, the Tribunal of Sacred Law, the Creed-Bound Authority, let's see. Ooh. Ooh. I think I already said the Tribunal of Sacred Law, I think. I can't quite remember. I can't quite remember off the top of my head. The Emberlight Radiance. That sounds nice. Let's see. The Divine Inquest is another name that I have. The Veiled Concord. um, the Glom Synod. Synod is how I think I pronounced it. The Orthodoxy of the Final Light. The Inviolable Creed. Ooh. The Pale Ordination. The Shroud-Bound Faith. Okay. We're going to put this to a vote here. One more vote for now, at least. I say that for now. And it was the Emberlight Radiance. And then Tribunal of Sacred Law. And what was the other one that I picked out that I liked? Sugar cubes. I have to look through it now. I gotta find my list. Who was it? Ooh, this is the one. The Inviolable Creed. And obviously, we're gonna put that they're secretly evil. Because we gotta have at least one. We need to have at least one, like, baddie. If they're ruthless and they may initially appear to be benevolent on the surface with smiles and scenes of leaders dressed in white with little happy children, but behind the scenes, the white garments represent some unobtainable purity, and they scourge those who do not maintain uphold. Ooh. So they're kind of worse somehow if you think about it. They're benevolent on the surface, but deep down they're worse than evil. They're like, we're gonna, if you don't repent, we're gonna make you disappear, kind of thing. Oh, my goodness. My nose. That is true. That is true, Chris. Whew. Yeah, just think about all the oh, so much that I could play around with. I could play around with that like so hard. Oh my goodness, my nose. I think after this we have, I think two more slides, and I think we're done for the night. I think Jim and Tammy Faye Baker, all smiles and walk in the light in front of the cameras, but running a sweatshop for unwanted urchins beneath the church to grind out the pamphlets and prayer scrolls they sell. Ooh, yeah. Damn. That's crazy. Let me see. I need this. Did we pop that into here? I can't remember if I did or not. If you did, I'm popping it in again. I'm popping in the thing that you canonized. There, Chris, in the DM secrets. So that way I have it there when I go to do the summary and everything, either tonight or tomorrow. I did it last night. Last week I did it like in that same night, but where we have a lot, I have a lot to read over and write out and everything. I'll probably get it out tomorrow. So I think we'll come back. The Ember Light, excuse me. Radiance. And of course, they're going to be worse off. Somehow. We'll make sure that happens. Political. We gotta get political tensions. No nations exist in peace forever. Let's see what's already cracking. Right now, and I'm not gonna do another poll. I want to know from you guys. What's the biggest issue right now in Val'Astryx? Is it because of a border dispute? Resource shortage? Succession crisis? Religious tension? You can even use your channel point redemption. I created a new one particularly this week. It's a new one. The new one is called The Council Stirs. And you could use that, like start a Cold War. Show the map? Yeah, sure. Oh, where did I put it? This one. Ashkovar. What regions are we talking about? Well, we're talking about Threnavar. Thrisvale, and the Black Weld is what we're going to be basing the first part of campaign on. Not the first session, but like the first part of it. And then the second part from like, because I'm going to work with like sessions 1 through like 5 with Blackweld, Threnavar, and Thrisvale. And then we'll go and pick and choose the next regions for that. Ashkerval is where the giants live, yes. I am so proud of my map, though. Like, goddamn. That is a really good map. I freaking love it. I love it. I'm so proud of it. I'm so proud of it. I love it. I am. I'm very proud of that map. I need to AFK for a bit. Okay, that's fine. I need to get up anyways and do a quick bio break. We'll reboot and rejoin when I can. Yeah, no problem. Definitely go for it. I'm gonna go take a quick bio break, guys. Is it BRB? I'm trying to remember. I changed a lot of my channel not my channel points, my commands. Biffs, hyper, not bear cubs, lurky lurky. I thought I had one. I'll be right back. I'm gonna be AFK for a second. I need to run to the little lady's room. But I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. There was a network error. Great. Great. I am back. Thank you for those being patient. I am so sorry. My body hates me. Unbelievable hard. Encore. Encore? What the hell am I thinking? Okay. So let me see here. What do we have? Let's see. I'm sorry. My stomach was like, bitch, I hate you right now, kind of thing. So it's like, I don't like you. You need to go away, kind of deal. Okay. So what we need, Bishu on Val'Astryx. In the at the moment of campaign. Whew. I'm just typing it out here. Okay, why is my... Okay, I'm taking my hair out because... Oh, it feels better. Okay, good. Goody, goody. Oh, jeez. It's a raid! Say bitch! Hello, my dear. Thank you for the raid. Hold on a second. Here's my about me. Hello! Welcome, raiders! Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is everybody doing? Thank you so much, Christina, for the raid. Shout out. See bitch. I love you. Thank you so much. You were playing The Sims where you were building. I thought I saw earlier on Discord that like you were building in Sims. If you were, how was it? Was it fun? I hope you enjoyed it. I'm not feeling well that great either, so no worries. If you have to like raid and go rest or something, totally understand. I built a little bit cozy his and hers. Oh, nice. That's awesome. For those that don't know me, hi, I am Mama Bear Gaming. I am a variety content creator. I rolled the dice to help me decide what to build. Nice. I'm going to get you in a game yet, woman. I'm going to get you in a campaign. You roll the dice to help you decide. That is awesome. I have horrible luck rolling my dice. So many ones. Oh, girl. Girl. Oh, my Lanta. But anyways, for those that don't know me, I'm a variety content creator. I do a lot of Phasmophobia, Repo, Dead by Daylight once in a while, Disney Dreamlight Valley, Palia, RuneScape. We started some Enshrouded, I think a week or so ago, and a lot of Hytale recently. I know, we need a DBD soon. I know, we got to like find a day. Any day other than Wednesday, because Wednesday is my day for this. This, of course, we're building the world of Val'Astryx. Tonight we are, we focused on at least 3 different regions. We came up with the rulers of those lands, what type of rule that they will be doing. I don't know the way to put it. And if they're going to be ruthless, not bad at all, kind of thing. So we're doing that. I think, and I had to take a quick VRB. I'm playing Friday Always Welcome. I probably have it on my schedule weekly. I've been enjoying it, so let me know a day. Yeah, of course. Yeah, any day other than Wednesday lately. Um, just because this has like been my jam. Um, kind of deal. So, yes. Hi, random. But yeah. So we've been doing that tonight. Um, we are currently. I'm glad I caught it finally. LOL. Yeah. So we are now. We're doing the political tensions. We're trying to figure out in the world of Val'Astryx between Thurinavar, Thurisdale, and Blackweld. Yeah, of course. You have to BRB for a second. Come right on back. Um, and we'll discuss everything regarding Val'Astryx. But anyways, again, see bitch, thank you for the raid. We're discussing what the biggest issue is right now at this moment in time. And I have a cat on me. So the biggest issue is essentially Val'Astryx is running out of time. The necromancer has felt he's already won the war. Now the world is dying because of the aftermath, of course. So right now, it's kind of like a Cold War situation, I think, going on personally. But you guys, the chat, you're the ones that help make the decisions. So I would like to hear suggestions for those that are in chat. If they're up for it, if they're not, that's okay. For those that are up in chat, what do you think would be the biggest issue right now? Is there like some border dispute, some tension upon some kind of religion and everything, things of that nature? So there's that I like to think about. I also think that right now the power is stable, but it's rotten because of what the Necromancer King is. And he has his his shadow lords to maintain like the order through fear and exhaustion, but not by like loyalty. So he pretty much does it like out of fear, I would assume. Hi baby, are you comfortable? Hi baby. Of course, there are cities that still stand. Trade, of course, still happening among regions, but the laws still exist. Now, if you think about it, hope has been criminalized. Magic is under surveillance, and any rumor of resistance has been like reduced to like a whisper. The world looks functional in a sense, but it makes it harder to rebel. You can secretly rebel, but then you can also openly rebel. Another effect to this big issue is is that magic is withering like unevenly. So there's not like a balance of good magic versus bad dark magic. They may feel that divine powers such as like healing and restoration are like fading very very quick, and druids, of course, as you know, they use the land for their source of, I guess you'd say, arcane magic, arcane spell work and whatnot. They feel like the land is like pulling away in some sense, so like ley lines are strained, and the spirits, the forest spirits and stuff, they're like silent or they're angry. Excuse me, I'm sorry guys. But in a sense, arcane magic still works, but it's either increasingly tainted or it's being watched all the time. It's not the fact that like magic is gone, but it's becoming dangerous to trust. Um, and of course, it makes like the divine confluence, which is the big thing that will happen when anyone is ready or not. Um, Theocracy. Hey, Chris. Welcome back. Has recently been shorting the shipments of certain healing potions and scrolls from their sweatshops to the land of the Council of Candles. This is causing some tension. The Theocracy is hoarding their healing supplies in fear that another grey plague will be unleashed by the Necromancer. Ooh. Ads are starting soon for those that are not subscribed. There's going to be starting a course in less than a minute. And then if you think about it, I have a thing called, it's a celestial alignment or a ritual, if you will, I should say, that the players, not the survivors, but like the PCs have to complete to undo the king's hold. And if they fail this, what I call the divine confluence ritual, if they do not defeat the necromancer and stop what he's doing, everything that's going on in the world of Val'Astryx is going to be cemented forever. Unless I figure out something to kind of like as a backup. Theocracy is, yes. I got a cat on me. She's like entertained right now. She's just like chilling. I only have one hand now. One hand and one arm. She has taken... Hi. Hi. She has taken the other arm. She's comfy. She's comfy. That's the point. Hey, no, that does not mean to start your stuff again. Oh my god, cat. You're cute. You gotta stop doing that, though. You being a loaf. Yeah, you. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Okay, Bubba's. You're okay. Chill out. Chillax. Is Val'Astryx worth saving, or as it was, or only as it could become? That's going to be interesting. Hi, baby. You're okay. Hi. Stop it. Stop it. You're fine. This cat, I swear. Yes, the Theocracy. Okay. So they're shorting first veil. And then, because the Theocracy is hoarding their supplies. Oh, goodness. My nose. I swear. I don't like it. I don't like my nose. I want a new nose, guys. So I can breathe properly out of it. But yeah, that's what we're looking at right now. I'm going to include what you just had, Chris, and I'm going to include it with mine. I'm going to combine both of them. Both ideas. There's going to be like different, as a side effect, the cost to the PCs to purchase healing potions and scrolls in either region. Ooh, yes. will be higher. But what about the ingredients for making? So like say if we have someone that's able to brew potions, probably wouldn't also the ingredients for said potion, you know? You know what I mean? Ha ha ha. Maybe just as expensive. Yes, random. Stop. You're fine, kitty. Just chillax. Relax. You're fine. If you guys could see what this cat is doing, she's just loafing out right now. A loaf. Oh my goodness, my stomach is hating me tonight. Whew. But yeah, so there's that. Oh, excuse me. And then we have factions. One of our final pieces of the night. We'll go through all the nations that we touched based on. So we're gonna go and have at least 2 different factions probably for each region. So like say for Threnavar, we would have 2. And then Terrisvale, we would have 2. I feel like we need to have at least 1 shadow faction, like 1 like shadow lord faction. Kind of thing that's kind of like an inclusive thing for like the shadow lords, but between the shadow lords and the necromancer king. That's what I personally think. But that's just me. Factions 2 at least per region. So Threnavar, it's possible that one of the necessary ingredients isn't well in one region but grows better in the other. So part of the shipment of blueberries, quote unquote, from the bureaucracy being shorted. Any blueberries growing in the other region are heavily guarded by the state. I like that. That is very cool. So Threnavar, Thurstvale, and then Blackweld. And then we need 1 shadow faction. Oh, my stomach. My stomach hates me, this I know. I don't need one to tell me different. Oh my god. Excuse you, little girl. You want to get up closer like that? Oh, yes. Oh, Bubby. She wants to get comfy on Mom. She wants to fall asleep on Mom, I think what it is. Oh. I can only type with 1 hand right now because I have 1 hand occupied right now. Sorry, kitty. Include 1 shadow lord Oh, my goodness. Whew. Okay, let's see. What do I have written down here? Ooh. I totally forgot. I had great names for these. I think they're great, but that's just me. Excuse me. A loose band of pirates and smugglers roam about the seas, plying their trades of illicit goods and preying on merchant ships when possible. The Brotherhood of the Foam will smuggle goods in the coastal cities for the sales in the goblin markets. That was the other one. Thank you. Sorry for scaring anybody. Remember how I mentioned there's a fourth thing? Blackweld. No, it was a Blackweld? Oh my god. What one was it? It wasn't first fail. No, was it Blackveld? I can't remember. I think it was Blackweld that had the goblins. I know one of them. I have at least four different races for each of those regions. And I have to go back and look now. Brotherhood of the Foam. I do like that. Brotherhood of the Foam. Sorry. Huh. So one of the shadow faction names I thought of was the Obsidian Doctrine. That's one that I thought of. Another one that I have listed is where did it go? I like, what do they do? It's the faction of the Shadow Lords. So it's like an inclusive faction that's between like the Necromancer King and like certain Shadow Lords that have been inducted into this faction kind of deal. So it's only for those that have been invited by the Necromancer King himself, kind of thing. And it's kind of like an unspoken faction that no one knows about until the Obsidian Doctrine sweeps in to a certain region and takes over and takes out, like, not takes out, but makes all like the druids and everybody flee for those that do not wish to follow the order of the Necromancer King, kind of thing. That's what I have them down as. Another one that I had listed was the Midnight Accord. I had... What else did I have? And I think what I also did was, at one point, I also assigned like another minor faction of the Shadow Lords to each region. Like for Threnavar, where they're like one of the refuge regions, I kind of had like the Black Root Circle as one of those for Threnavar. The Black Root Circle. I didn't have anything for Threnavar. Not Threnavar, for Terisvale, because they don't know that they exist. At least right now. Because who knows, I might just make it so that one day the cloaking spell doesn't work and it weakens the field so that not the Necromancer King, but like the Shadow Lord. One of the Shadow Lords witnesses like a flicker in the sky and see that there's something up there. And they're going to figure out what it is, kind of thing. Okay. And is there actually... Really? Actually, an obsidian doctrine, a set of rules and laws etched in the black blood of a chained devil into the scales of an ancient black dragon. I didn't go that far. I haven't gotten that far on like the factions on my end. I just started writing names that popped in my head and be like, okay, yeah, this sounds really good. I'll run this by like chat. Now I'm gonna be stupid if there's like an actual like thing there and I'm just pulling stuff like out of my head. I have not gotten that far, unfortunately, because this week I was like kind of last minute planning. Oh, she's asleep. I can't move. I can't move. The cat is asleep on me. If I moveth, I'm done for. But she's really cute right now. Will she let me? I'm curious. I'm curious. Oh my god, her face. I couldn't help myself. I got a sleepy kitty on me. That was a really cute picture. I'm sorry, I can't get enough of that. She is freaking cute. If she's gonna do this for a campaign, I'm here for it. I'll have to post them after I get done stream here. I got distracted. I couldn't help it. There's a kitty. A kitty sleeping on me. Black Veil. For one, I thought of the Order of Quiet Ash. Could be faltering of the cloaking spell around the fountain. Just one or more council members get assassinated or rendered magically drained of aether, and the other members of the council don't discover until after the time of the ritual is past, or perhaps the remaining 6 have been overstraining their powers to cover up the attack and eventually too weakened. Oh my god, dude. That's big brain. That's very interesting, Chris. That floating island and everything of that cloaking spell. Dude, I have so many thoughts going through my head right now on this. I want to make sure that it's great. Because it is my first ever homebrew. And then for like what I call the good factions, I have so many ideas as why writers invented notebooks. Exactly. For Threnavar, one of the good factions I had is the root-bound conclave. Where they're considered a neutral good, consist of healers, stewards of the land. Their spiritual, the true role is their spiritual governors of Threnavar. It's a circle of like elder druids and wardens, who govern, I guess you'd say, through like consensus and omens and stuff. Of course, they like to keep like the magic subtle. Rituals, of course, are woven into like daily life, but they're not cast like in the open, if that makes sense. Then I also have another faction. That are consisting of like rangers and scouts and fighters and things. I have like the Briar Watch is another one that I had listed. So yeah, so I had that there. And of course, I think like one of the conflict hooks I have for at least one of those factions is that some of the factions captains, they want to strike the Shadow Lords directly, but it's going to be risking exposure to Threnavar in the long run if they do so. Now for Threesvale, I've thought of something like the Aetherbound, where it's arcane idealist explorers. Oh, sorry, baby. It's okay. It's okay. You don't need to leave. No. It's okay. It's okay. Come here. It's okay, Bubba's. It's okay. It's okay. Mama's got you. Mama's got you, Bubba's. It's okay. I spooked her when I coughed. I didn't mean to. You're okay, Bubba. It's okay. It's okay. Lie down. Lie down. Good girl. Mama's got you. Here, I got you, baby. It's okay. I spooked her by accidentally coughing. Is there a barrier of briars that protects some area of the land? Does the Briar Watch actually patrol the boundaries and make sure the dread lords or forces of the necromancer don't invade? So they are the ones, like, if, say, like, if they see anything like undead either attempting to come through the border or the barrier, whatever, either it's attempting to come through or it already has. Now they do patrol some boundaries. I don't think they're gonna patrol. I personally would like for them to patrol all of the area, but where it's so vast, I think what I would do is probably have them patrol some area of the land that does not include, because if you remember, Threnavar has the Forgotten Forest where the Grand Druid is in hiding. And the Grand Druid is going to be a big help to the party later on in campaign. We don't meet the Grand Druid right away. We go through like 3 or 4 sessions and we have like stories spoken of the Grand Druid. Some people saying, of course, that he doesn't exist or he disappeared one day, something of that nature. But I would expect the Briar Watch to patrol areas that do not include anywhere near the Forgotten Forest. If that makes sense. I'm over here half asleep, guys. Whew, excuse me. But I think there is briar trees. Briar trees, is that a thing? Briar trees, bush. I can't remember. But yeah, so that's what the plan I think is for that. The Aetherbound include like the Mage Council and arcane explorers, if you will. Where like they're the the sorters, guys. The sorcerers, the artificers, um, rogue individuals that are experimenting like with the magic that was lost. And then like a conflict hook for them I had that they unknowingly used some kind of corrupted magic at least at one point within until they went into hiding. Right. Right, exactly. That kind of thing there, Chris. I got you, baby. It's okay. It's okay, Bubs. No, get out of there. I'm trying to keep her comfy. It's okay. Sorry, baby. Okay, hey, stop. Stop. Moving your feet. Cat, you're fine. I have you. You're not going nowhere. You're okay. Then another one I thought of Thrisvale. Another faction. Oh goodness, where did it go? I have the Astral Concordance as one. Where they protect all the floating islands. And of course I have the Astral Ledger. I have Order of the Open Tome. The Ascendant Council. Ooh, excuse me. And some of these, of course, they're like layered with bureaucracy. They have knowledge of like survival skills and things like that. Oh yeah. Oh, I know. I know, but this is just something that I really want to do and everything. But no, this is just something that I. Oh, I know that and everything. I know that a single goblin can take out any of them with the right dice rolls. I do know that. I do like to. I do like doing it this way only because I know that I will be ready. In a sense, rather than just having to worry about this, that, and the other thing. It's just my OCD kicking in, is all. That's why I'm doing this series with everybody. Um, because one, I don't think I've ever seen it be done as much as I feel like it should be. Hi, bye-bye. My OCD kicks in from time to time, and then my ADHD was like, oh, we should do this. Oh, we should do that. Going back and forth and everything. You know? It's insane. But yeah. But no, I know that with like things like that, they're gonna be starting like very low levels. Heck, I might even have them even start like at a level 3 if I really wanted to. It's just part of that I haven't really started because especially where I have big plans for the big baddie at the end game kind of thing. You know, I know that's way down the line, but still, I have his stat block, and I'm like, whoa, kind of deal. So I don't know. I may do something of that nature. Haven't thought of it completely through yet. On like what level? I know you initially want to start like on first level and then work your way up, kind of deal. I have like for the very beginning, I have like a session 1 is like so is like as basic as it can get for these guys. Excuse me, because some of them have not played a day in their life. Well, not a day in their life. They've only played like 1 or 2 like campaigns or like part of a campaign and haven't completed it yet, kind of thing. So it's like, yeah, just the way that I have it work. I have some of it worked out, not all of it. I only have so much time during the day, of course. Am I right? But yeah, so no, I have those certain orders and everything. But yeah, so like they're gonna start in Threnavar. And then I have like a specific mission for them. And that's gonna take them at least one session to figure out what's going on. Second session would be like, how are we gonna resolve the issue on hand? And then that third session would probably be like, where do we go next? Kind of thing. And that's where we're at right now. I got the majority of the storyline for session 1 done. I just gotta put like little bits and bubbles and stuff in. And then we're good with session 1. Session 2, I have some of the storyline done because it stems out and everything. But yeah, so if we're good with all of that, I think we're just gonna hop over to the last slide. Ooh, excuse me. Where I got distracted. That was my bad. So yeah, so session wrap up. Here we are, guys. Tonight, of course, nations weren't just built. We built reasons for rebellion, heroes to rise, war somewhere down the line. Next week, we're gonna be creating cities, taverns. We'll even be starting with the starter town. We'll even do, you know what? We'll even pull out the map and we'll even map out the town that they're going to start in and figure out like shop names and like the inn, the tavern, places that the PCs will refuse to leave. As always, head on over to Mama Bear's Discord, which you know as the Cozy Chaos Coven. I'll have you vote for your favorite faction and ruler. I'll get all this out tomorrow. I'm just starting to get like a really bad sinus headache because everything sinus-wise is all built up here. And yeah, I can feel the sinus pressure starting to kick back in. It's normally good during the day, but when it comes to like settling down and like when it's getting closer to bed, it's when it gets really bad. It gets worse than during the day. And I think it's because like you're laying down, obviously. But yeah. I'm always up for any suggestions for the world. I love to see your guys' ideas. If you can put them Threnavar, of course, was the favorite continent. Anyone that wants to put anything in for suggestions wise, they can go to the Critcast Hall. They can even go into World Building Workshop, Lore Library. I might have you actually put things in the Lore Library for any suggestions and whatnot. So that's where I probably have you do that, is anything lore-wise to the world. Any suggestions, of course, with that. I greatly appreciate it. I'm just really tired, guys. And this cat is getting restless now. But yeah, so next week, again, creating the city's tavern, starter town. Then also check out the Lore Library to read over everything that's been canonized for this session. And I thank you all so very much for coming in, for hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. Tomorrow, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. Almost done with the week. Yeah. Wow, I sounded like a dude for a second. Stream schedule. Tomorrow. Do I even have it up yet? Yes, I do. Tomorrow, we're hopping back into Hightail. We're going to go adventure some more. And then Friday, I think I have is RuneScape Dragon Wilds. And then I'm off for the weekend. But that's going to be it for me tonight. Aw, thanks, buddy. Sorry. Someone just sent me a message. One of my DMs. But anyways, let's go find... Okay, random honey, I love you. Look, I got a cute little kitty, guys. Hey, cute little kitty. Cute little baby. Yeah. Oh, yeah. She's nice and warm. Go on, lie down. You good girl. I know, I'm sorry. Mom's got to wrap up stream. Yes. Mommy's got to wrap up the stream, bubbies. Yes, I need 2 hands. I need 2 hands there, goober. But yeah. But no, I get what you're saying, Chris. I really do. And I appreciate everything that you've been showing and teaching and, like, suggesting and everything. Everyone that's been offering suggestions, they're all amazing. They're great. And I would love to try and incorporate all of them into campaign in some shape or form, which is probably something that I'll try. Maybe. That is if I remember everything, which I'm only human. I don't remember anything. I don't remember everything. Like, I'll wake up tomorrow and be like, what was that thing that Crystal said? Or what was that thing that Chris suggested? And then I'll have to go look through everything for it. But yeah, no. I can start to feel like my cold medicine starting to like kick in. So, I'm going to call it a night there. Thank you to everybody that came out. Thank you to everybody, my chatters, my lurkers, my mods, my raiders. Thank you to Christina, aka Seabitch, for my raid earlier tonight. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for sharing your time and energy, as always. Cozy Chaos wouldn't exist without you guys, and I do love you very much. There are my socials at the top. The top of the page? No, it's not at the top. It's right there. And then we're gonna go find somebody to raid. And I think I'm just gonna like do a raid and run because I'm not feeling great all of a sudden. I got sinus problems. Sinus problems going on. Let's see, who are we gonna go raid tonight? Ooh, that's the one I gotta check out, is Mall Simulator. Is there anyone? You know what? We just started following them last night, but let's go give Bootnax. Let's go give Bootnax a raid. They're currently doing some blueprints, I guess, by the looks of it. I don't know what they're doing right now. So we can do them. We can do a raid from them. Or we can raid Mr. Soul. Oh, you know what? I haven't raided Sin in a while. Sin's doing a Where's Waldo sub 2 grind. So he's doing that there. Let's go ahead. Give him the raid. Let's go do the raid through them. To them. Of course, Cozy Chaos raid incoming. We ride with snacks, dice, and feral love. So go ahead. Give that raid over to Sin. I will see you guys tomorrow for some hightail action. Hoping that I get over whatever this is going on. So, I love you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for everything. I'll see you all tomorrow. I will have more fun with you guys planned. Next week, I will see you guys for cities. And we're going to plan the starter town. So, I love you guys. Have a good night. I hope you all feel better. Good night. See you all tomorrow, hoping. Thank you all. Have a wonderful night, and we'll see you all soon.